We almost got our money back. The real resistance here looks on the NASDAQ. Looks like it's in the 60, 70 areas. I was down this morning, but I seen that this keeps coming down, and I'm like, oof, I need to get back on. I need to get back on. Now, let's look at the 5-minute. I just want to see if there's any resistance in between this. We do have resistance here, so we got to be careful. If we can break below this, we're probably good into the 82s. Okay, we're still good. Dow, gold isn't doing anything. Let's look at Russell. This is when we need to capitalize on movements like this. All right.
Orders filled. Orders filled.
I know, I got a lot going on right now. Kind of rejecting this 300 to the upside. Let's see if it collapses or what. I'm trying to turn it into fire. Very good. Very good breakthrough. We're going to hold this baby until it starts turning orange and yellow. Thanks for the follow, John. Oof, good fucking downslide. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's fucking go. All right, we're at that next resistance area. We need to start going down into this 268. That would make me feel awesome. Oof. Hell yeah. Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go.
Order filled.
Woo. We're going to take one out. I'm catching it. Whee! I'm catching it. I'm definitely up now, boys. I'm definitely up. I don't want this to come back too much. I'll probably take it out right now. We could still hold this if you want. But I don't want my fucking let's see if I got it back. I'm pretty sure I'm good. Up 123, boys. 123. Let's change his profit for once. Let's get the fuck back to business, boys. It was doom and gloom for a bit. Nice. Are we gonna get some more? Man, that Dow fucking poured, huh? Let's see if Daddy Trump is saying anything over here. Trump said he wants to get as much land back as he can in Ukraine. That means he's gonna give some up. Said, I want to see if we make a deal with Russia before talking about loosening sanctions. Very interesting. He's going to tariff auto cars on Europe. I mean, they kind of should, right? The only reason why I'm saying that is because I feel like they are kind of pocketing money somewhere, right? We don't know where, though. Still going down, huh? I want to get one more signal on this MNQ. Okay, so we got a Dow is starting to become oversold now, but sometimes it loves to be oversold. I feel like it's gonna drop more, guys. I'm gonna get one more in. If I lose it, it's okay. It's all right. I'm cool with it. Could be a little silly move, but it looks very dumpy, dumpish. Dump on my chest. I mean dump. Dumpy. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. It's my bad. Oh, there it goes. Okay, let's go. We're going to hold this until it starts turning oversold. You think we're going to get 200 out of this? 21.2? I'm asking Discord. What do you guys think? 21.2? Another short, too. Holy shit. The fuck did Trump say, guys? The fuck did he say, boys? Yup, indicator still short. But it's very far away from the cloud, so be careful. All right, we got an orange in right now. So you're not wrong. taking this if you want. All right, I'm going to get out. I know there's a short here, but we don't want to risk our profit. The short is invalid once price goes above here, and that's pretty far, so just be careful. It's almost 50 points. It's because it dumped so much. Very good. Very good, boys. Did any of you guys capitalize on that? So I don't want to be too greedy, right? We had some huge movement here, but we are getting back, and we might be able to get another short here. But we don't want to be too greedy, so we're going to size down a little bit. And it's still kind of oversold, so maybe we should just sit on our hands. Let's see what gold's doing now. Flat. Flat, baby. Flat. Oof, we missed it on the NASDAQ. It's fine. It's a little nerve-wracking because it's still oversold. Let's look at CL. And so it's starting to come down below too. So we're probably getting towards the end here. That was a nice move. We're going to see what happens still. I don't want to get too greedy here, but we had beautiful signals. As soon as Trump started speaking, I'm like, oh, baby. Oh, baby. But this still looks dumpish, too, which is wild. If you want to just do price action, it still looks dumpy. I think it wants 200. What do you guys think? 200? Let's see if it comes back up and gives us another signal. I'm not going to chase it until it gives me another one. And I'm probably not going to get in very high either. Like, I'm not going to make large movements with my contracts because I just came from like almost negative $500. I'm up past 120. Let's see. The reason why I'm not showing my account, guys, because one of you fuckers reported me last time. Excuse my language. Reported me that showing my account. Bogus. Some bogus shit. Oh, we're over 2,000 mark, guys. It's not bad for a month and a half, right? Must be doing something. Must be doing something, right? We're still waiting, boys. Still waiting. Again, if we get another signal, we had such a huge dump, so let's not go too crazy into this. But that 200 wants it. It wants it. And if it breaks that, we're going to like 120. But let's not get excited. Let's wait. And we're going to trade as it comes along. Thanks for the follow. What up, Zoe? Just be patient, guys. Be patient. I'm guessing other Discords did very well right here. That's what we were waiting for today, man. This was some choppy sideways market this morning. I was down almost $500 this morning. And I'm like, I made a decision to get off because Zoe, follow me for a couple days. See if you like it. If you like it, then I advise you can try my indicator. 30-day trial. After that, $49.95. If you don't like it, cancel before the trial. But follow me a couple days first. Feel it out. Feel me out. Gonna break 21.2 and tap 21.8. Ooh, 21.8. If we can get that. Wait, I'm going too far down. 21.8. Oh, you think it's going to bounce? You think break 200 and then go up? I'm cool with that. Oh, 21.8. Yo, I was about to go ham. I would love for this to start coming down. I want to trade on my other account too for Tradeovate. I'm probably going to do it from here. Okay. So I'm going to copy trade back and forth. So I don't want to get in this too fast, guys. I do see the break, but this is very hard to trade because we don't know which is the bottom. Which one's the bottom, you know? We could easily say this is the bottom. So we're going to wait for a signal. Get a signal. We're only going to do 2 contracts, and then on my larger account, I'm probably going to do 5. Is it breaking? Just gotta be patient, guys. Let's be patient. Last trade, just 1 con. Yeah, oh. I'm going in.
Order filled.
Let's look at the 5-minute, see if there's any resistance anywhere. Ooh, this whole thing's resistance. I'm probably gonna do 21.90. Didn't stick to that short. It doesn't repaint. It just waits for the candle to close. I have it so you can get in aggressive. Dom, my man, you're up 750. I had a rough morning, so I'm up only 158. But I came back from my negative 500 to 158 positive, so I'm very cool with that. Very cool with that move. All right, let's get. We really need to break this really soon. I'm gonna take some of my Tradeovate too. Ugh, did it not fill? It's a lot of downtrend though. Gotta be careful, guys. I might actually get rid of this. If it starts going up, then I got into early. Let's see how it plays out a little bit though. This could have been the bottom. we had all these winners, so sometimes you gotta accept when we are wrong towards the bottom. It is what it is, right? Because that little break could have just been a little catch, but let's see. Let's be patient. We're still below the cloud. 5 minute, we're really far away, so we gotta be careful of that. We got 13 seconds left. If we start to break this high, I'm probably gonna get out. Nice rejection. Let's do a stop loss up here. If it happens, it happens, right? I'm okay with this. Just we got a large way to go up. All right, now I'm not feeling it. It's got to hold here. Hold the line. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat. I'm just concentrating. I don't want to put it up too high. As long as we hold this cloud, I think we're good. I'm not ignoring you guys. We need this to collapse like now. Come on downtown, baby. Cyrus, what up on YouTube? Fat bastard. What up, brother? Looking good, looking good. I feel like it might be doing like this kind of a structure. It still has some time though. Come on downtown, baby. The water's not cold down here, I promise.
Order filled.
Taking some on my TradeAvate account to the downside. Do it. Do it. Do it. JR, enjoy your run, brother. You're the man. How do you get a funded account? You got to follow the rules on whatever prop firm you get. You pass it, and then they give you a funded account. How do you learn to do this? You gotta YouTube the basics at least at first. I do have a beginners section in my Discord if you want it. There's like 15 videos that you can watch. I can go over NVIDIA in a second. I need to watch this though, guys. You gotta see what happens here. Okay, that short stuck. Dropping down. On my Tradeovate, I'm up $85. On my open order, we're now back to profit. We really need to sink it now. Get past this level of resistance. Support. If you can break this support area, we're going to be really good. But where is it? We don't know. We don't know which one it is. Maybe if I go to a higher time frame, I can find it. Yeah, so there's so much here. So we got to wait. I usually like to do the most touches. All right, here we go. Do or die. Gapping down. Really large rejection there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do we just take this loss? I don't know. I don't know. But we'll stick to our rules. Stop losses behind the cloud. I wonder if that was a liquidity grab, guys. What do you guys think? Yeah, you got the YouTube stuff. Right, but if you go to my beginner section, there's about 15 videos that you can watch. At least get you the basics down. Think it's gonna shank. We're being patient. We're being patient. Right? Up $100 on my Tradeovate one. Oh man, come on. Sink, baby, sink. Might get out of my Tradeovate because I have a lot bigger size there, but I'm trying to be patient. Maybe. It might go up to the 50 and then retrace, but hopefully we just get down right now. Get down and dirty, baby. Thanks for joining, guys. Free section. Learn it first, and then if you're happy with it, then you can start going into the paid section. I want people to learn first before you come. I don't know, boys. Is this not going down? Do we just be patient, or do we just wait? We do have a nice little thing here. If we take a $20 loss, I really don't care. You got stop with profits. Green is green, right? You would get out now? I could. I could. I feel like this wasn't a rough push down, right? It just wasn't collapsing. And I think the Bulls might have won. We're going to see if it comes back just a little bit, and I'll probably get out. Or maybe they're going to do another run. Very good rejection. Awesome sauce. See, my rule stop loss behind the cloud. Let's see what happens. If we can start coming down here and holding this, we're going to start going down again, I think. Let's look at the 5. Huge rejection off that. All right, we're almost there again, but this is very whippy. Oof. All right, close below it. I'm not liking it, guys. I'm actually not liking it. All right, we're going to get out.
Order filled.
Sucks. Sucks. I still have my trade evade open. And it very well can come back down. I just didn't like... You see how it did this triple bottom? It's almost like a... I'm going to exit my trade evade.
Order filled.
Unfortunately. But you see how... See, we got one loser out of all that. I'm okay with this. Let's look at this on a different time frame. So this is probably what happened, right? Let's look at this RSI. Oh, yeah. I should have seen this. We got a low here, right? Where's the low on the RSI? It made a low, right? We got another low. It made a low. This low did not make a low on the RSI. So what does that mean? We are getting weak on the downside. Getting weak on the downside. Should have seen it. It's all right. I think I did a very good job of my comeback, right? I mean, down 500 to fucking positive. I'll take it, boys. I'll take it. And girls. And everything I'm doing, do your own research. I'm probably only up $100. I have to check. The reason why I'm not showing my count is because you guys reported me last time. 101. 101. Still green. This is Apex, and then I use Apex and use Tradeovate. And I have my Tradeovate account linked to TradingView. Damn. We're not going to take this. This right here is warning us something's wrong. Let's wait a little bit. Let's wait. Steve, I'm sorry. I don't. Are you talking about just economic calendar? If you're talking about the spread, why it's tight, it's because this is the Nasdaq. This is futures. What a good trade too. It's okay. We're gonna wait for this though. I still don't trust it. I don't trust it, boys. The reason why I don't trust it, I always trust my signal, but what is my reason here? Because the stop loss was behind the cloud, so it's telling us that something is not right. Damn. Are we going to go through or are we going to triple bottom it? I'm also seeing this too. We don't know where the right shoulder is though, right? If this is the bottom, then we're going to start going up. NVIDIA. NVIDIA is huge, so any movement through NVIDIA is going to make it go around, right? So far, it's been a downfall, but we don't know what it's going to be. I'm going to guess that NVIDIA is going to fall. But this is just a guess. I don't know yet. I know after March it should fall. But this is huge resistance. It can't break above. It doesn't have the power. And look, I already drew this a long time ago, this ABC. This is probably more right here. Let's look on the Fibonacci, see if it respected it. Okay, so we're still in a respectable zone here. And then this could be anywheres. We don't know yet. Most of the time it's I didn't want to do that. I'll get it right eventually. Like, why are people reporting me? What am I doing wrong? Can you guys tell me what I'm doing wrong? I've been nothing but generous here. And you guys are reporting me. I'm getting warnings that you guys are reporting me. I'm not a scam. I actually don't even want you in my group until you learn. It doesn't tell me who's doing it, so don't put the blame on it. I'm just saying it out loud. I'm not really understanding why I keep getting that. But it's okay. It's okay. So, earnings, and I don't think it was Dad, because he's been in here patiently watching all day. Holy fuck me, guys. So, not a Head and Shoulders. This is what we originally wanted. Took too long. Took too long for us. Can you imagine we held just a little longer? Oh, that would have been an amazing drop. And now, we're now breaking below, and our next one's like 120. Pretty cool. Let's watch it, okay? Let's see if we get a pullback, and the pullback will get on the next signal. Yeah, it's not Dad. He's been in here all day patiently. It's not Dad at all. I actually missed his question before. I apologize, bro. This 0.5, you see how it's rejecting that? So let's get rid of this. So on the daily, this looks like a bearish flag, right? Or it could be a V-shaped recovery. I don't know. I don't know. But this is resisting it hard. That's what's hard to do about earnings. You know what I mean? It's very hard to do earnings sometimes. But looking at the chart, we look bearish. But earnings could obviously, like high earnings on NVIDIA is game changing. It literally can move the entire market because it's so big. But looking at this, let's look at this. God. This is hard to trade, brother, because look, it went up and then down up to 61 the opposite way. So this can go momentum and it can go down. But if we were to guess long term, we're going down and it got filled. Oh boy. Are you in this, Dad? I feel weird saying Dad. Auto moderator, Cyrus? Could be. On YouTube. I'm say futures is different. They are contracts almost like options, but without the decay. Oh, good. Elegant. It's funny. I got what you meant. Funny, funny. Yeah, NVIDIA is a hard one, brother. Because it's such a juggernaut. So since you're not in it, I can easily say this. If it moves in one direction, it's going to move the entire market. Hell yeah. Bitcoin, we're starting to break, boys. Am I going to be right or am I going to be right? There's another thing. You guys, not you guys. Some people reported me because I said Bitcoin's going to fall short term up here. They literally reported me. Who was right? I hope they lost money. We're still waiting on MNQ. Let's see what the other stuff's doing. So it looked like it got a little rough at this point for everybody. There was some doubt. Gold, this is dead, huh? But as soon as you get a signal on this, I'm probably pouncing on it. Always referring me to as. Yeah, YouTube is a lot bigger, better picture. I'm gonna move your chat eventually to my other screen. I have 5 screens, and I have this one on top. And sometimes I forget to look, and that's not good. I want to treat everybody the same, whatever platform you're on. But YouTube doesn't restrict you. TikTok is really weird. Really weird. Thanks for the hearts, guys. Thanks for the hearts. Yeah, I say that so people don't get confused because they don't see your comments in TikTok, right? So I'll be like, Cyrus from YouTube. It's looking really heavy, but we're gonna wait. We're gonna have patience. We're gonna have patience. Man, I'm trying to trade Tradevate on the side. I like to use Top Step X, but Tradevate is it's really easy to use. But when you just go back and forth from all that stuff. So it probably needs to break something like this, right? We just don't know what angle it is because it could be something like this or like this. We need 2 points to measure it. The safer bet would be to do this. Is it Cyrus or Cyrus? I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. No, I'm not. I mean, I will trade gold, but gold isn't giving me any signals right now. It might actually soon. Because we're finally getting out of the gray. Because gray means don't trade. It's too choppy. And you could tell this was really hard to trade. So I'm glad sometimes the indicator tells me that. Ooh. Gotta watch the NASDAQ every time I leave this bad boy. I'm gonna get a starter. No, I'm not. Am I or am I not? Because now I'm wondering if, something like this is it. This is where I go a little cuckoo. Maybe I should just wait for it to stick. But I feel like this move right here, if I wait too long, it's gonna be no good. Hell yeah. BTC. Let me go to BTC. Looks so BTC to downside, baby. I feel like this is a good one here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Do not copy trade me. Do your own research. Do your own research. This is just a tool. I actually don't know what I'm doing. We got 4 seconds for this to stick. And I'm wondering if this is it. See, we just don't know the angle of this. But I'm okay with this 4. I want to go to a higher time frame and see if there is support anywhere. Oof, next support is 123. I don't know if I have the balls to hold it that long. This is my own personal indicator that I coded. You can try it at wap.com. I'll tell you in a minute, but let me concentrate. Let me concentrate, boys. Really big candle here. I wonder if I should just take out 2 or just hold it like a man. Should I hold it like a man? I feel like I want to take 2 out now that you said hold it. Now I'm going to listen to my strategy. And we're going to hold this until it at least turns orange or yellow. And we'll start to take some profit out. You wouldn't be wrong to scale out, though, guys, if you wanted to take some out. It's fighting. It's fighting. All right, we're going to take out 2.
Order filled.
We're still not oversold yet. My take profit is until the candles start turning orange and yellow, indicating oversold. Once it does that, I'll get out. It's okay if I miss out on some profit, and then I'll re-enter on some more signals. Oh, daddy, huh? I'm okay with taking it here.
Order filled.
Are you not fucking entertained? Are you not fucking entertained? Excuse my language. Excuse my language. And there's your orange. So you would be safe getting out here if you want. Orange is okay. It's safe. You know, it can turn yellow, mean extreme oversold. But let's I'll move it as accordingly.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Shut the fuck up, Amazon. Sorry. That was unnecessary, huh? Sorry, whatever you are, Amazon. I forget what you are. Alexa. Oh, I didn't mean to call you. Turn off.
That's okay.
Okay. So yes, as the cloud comes down, my stop loss I will adjust with it. Not the original, because the market's changing, so you need to change with the market. That's why on the 1 minute it's such a great thing to do. But now, great move, right, guys? But if we got another short down here, we are, if you want to go on a higher time frame, look how far away we are from the cloud, because sometimes it likes to slingshot back, so we gotta be aware of that. So orange is very good, and if it turns from orange back to like red, then you should probably take your profit and wait for another signal. My bad, certified mechanic. I use Top Step. I use this is right now that I'm showing you is Apex Tradeovate. I link my Tradeovate to TradingView. That's why I can trade directly on here. You can see it on here. It says green dot Tradeovate. If you guys use Tradevit, you know that it's linked. So now, say this does give you another signal, just be very careful because that was a great move down, right? We don't want to give our profits back, but we're also really far away from the 5-minute cloud. So just be careful. I will link it now where you can get this indicator. It's 30 days free trial. After the 30 days, it costs $49.95. So please, if you don't like it, please cancel it before the 30 days. You will be charged. WAP.com is the service that I use to help me. I do not go long in this, no. If you don't like it, please cancel it. And also, I advise you to watch me for a few days. You shouldn't listen to a stranger on the internet. I do trade BTC, but I trade at longer term. I have a full coin at 6,000. And I already predicted this move very long time ago. But, oh, look at this break. Sorry if I get sidetracked, guys. I see money and I'm like, ooh, 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 ooh. Where was I? Yes. 30-day trial. And Cyrus on YouTube, I will get back to you in just 1 minute. Let me finish this one thing I'm trying to say. 30-day trial. After 30 days, you get charged $49.95. If you don't like it, please cancel it. I don't want anybody to get charged that doesn't like it. I'd rather not hear you guys bitch either. I'm very honest with it. And the reason why I do sell it is because it's a new chapter in my life. If you guys ever been wealthy in your life, you'll know that the more money you have, the more things you want. So I am being a little honest with that too. I'm a little greedy. I want things too to go along with it. I don't want my work to be nothing, you know? And maybe this will be another chapter in my life when I retire, when I'm older. So how it works is, so usually, guys, I don't trade at this time at all, but Trump spoke today. Usually any time of the day after 11 a.m. sucks ass, right? Because the volume is caca. And that's with any strategy. I don't care what you guys say. You can go trade your ICT, whatever the hell you guys want, you ICT bros. After 11, usually volume's dying down. So I only trade usually 9:30 to 11. But recently, since Trump has been in, it's been a little easier. Not easier, but like there's been moves throughout the day. And this morning, in the morning time, I was down $500, guys. I was down $500. This whole entire thing, I was down $500. But I'm back now. Using patience, using risk to reward, I am back. So what you do is you get a signal. This one we got stopped out on. It sucks. But I hopped back on after I saw this because I said Trump is saying some wild shit. So what I do is you get on the short and you keep holding. Now, it's up to you if you want to trail it or anything like that. But you keep holding usually until you get a different color, which means that it's oversold. So you actually could have held this entire thing. I didn't. I kept getting back in because there was lots of, like the 300 level is a very huge psychological level, right? Huge. So I did get out there. You could see my little arrows. Stop loss is always behind the cloud. You could put it up further. This is more of if like a fuck you candle comes through. Excuse my language. If like a fuck you candle comes through. Wow, I just said it again. Sorry, guys. I curse sometimes. But if the candle closes above the cloud like this one, you need to get out. Because it's warning you something's not right. And most of the time, it'll start ripping up to the upside. So, all right, we got a short here. Please go in easy on this one. This is huge upside to the 5. I don't even know if I want to take this. We're going to do just one contract. One.
Order filled.
And do not copy me. Do your own. Damn, Jay. That is fucking awesome. But don't copy me. Do your own research. Alright, so we got this major level here, but we can easily go to the 100. It's a big psychological number. So as I'm talking, we'll do it. So right now, my stop loss, I know I'm supposed to put it up here, but sometimes I get lazy. But we'll do it just for shits and giggles. I'll put a buy like up here. So this is the FU candles. Someone said look at gold. Is gold moving? Gold is moving, but it is oversold. We'll keep an eye on it, though. We'll keep an eye on it. That was on YouTube. Yeah, it guides you on the entries. It's just a tool, guys. It's just a tool. But on the 5 minute, the reason why I don't want to go too heavy is look how far this cloud is up. We went down. Whew. Look at this. What do we go down? Like 200 points? 329. You guys get the gist of what I'm trying to say. Over 100 points, right? So as it goes down that low, let's start being more cautious. Let's not give away our profit because eventually we will be wrong. We will be wrong. Cyrus, I keep forgetting about you. I will answer your question on YouTube. So look at this low here, right? On the RSI in the 1 minute. So this is an indication that we could be towards the end. We got a low here. No, I'm wrong. We're still looking good, guys. We're still looking good, actually. Until this makes a new low and this RSI doesn't agree, we're doing all right now. Okay, sweet. Now you could trail it because it's like a free trade to me. Now I probably won't let this become a loser. Okay. So, if we wanted to hold this a little bit longer, your stop should be behind the cloud. If candle closes above the cloud, we just get out. We get out and we see what's going on in the market. So, it sucks to take a loser, right? But losing is a part of the game. If you can't lose, then you might as well quit right now. You might as well quit right now. Like literally, I was down $500 this morning. I have to update my profit. But I was down $500 this morning, and I just took a breather. I got off for a bit, and I said, I'm going to get back on when the market's moving. And that's what I did. So, after 2 losses in a row, you should probably take a chill pill. Walk away. Because the signals will be wrong here and there. It will be wrong. But it's usually warning you something. If it's wrong, it's usually warning you. Hey. It's saying, hey, fucker. Excuse my language again. Walk away. Walk away. Again, I'm sorry, guys, if you guys don't like cursing. But I really don't fucking care. I'm just joking. I'm going to try to chill on the cursing a bit. But yeah, if you want to try that indicator, totally up to you. And I advise you to watch me. Don't just join me blindly. I put the link there. It's wap.com. 30-day free trial. After the 30 days, it does charge you $49.95. So please, if you don't like it, please cancel it. This is getting a little bit wiki, right? It's not wrong to keep holding it. And there's my Discord for the free section. If you guys are still learning, there's a free section of just beginner videos to get your basics down, because you guys do need basics. Don't expect you to put this on and be like, oh, what do I do? It's just going to make me money. No, you still got to learn your basics. You still got to learn your basics. And you need to go through the money. You need to go through your mind. Control it. Damn, this thing wants to keep going down, boys. We're extremely oversold on the 5. 1 minute we're still okay, but we won't let this come back. Like we're gonna trail this one, because it doesn't make sense to let it come back all the way, right? I know we just got a signal, but let's not make it come back. All right, we're gonna close this out. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button. If this comes back up, then I'll get back in. I'm okay with this. Like, this can very well keep coming down. But you got to look at where we are, too. We're at the 100. Yep, it's going to go down without me. It's okay, guys. This is what we want. We can take a Dow, though. Let's take a Dow. Oof. Damn, did you saw that, guys? Sorry, I want to trade the Dow because I still have a chance on it. I'm okay with that. Take another $16. Sorry if I'm moving a little quick for you guys. Exactly, Cyrus from YouTube. Gotta put in the time to make the dough. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. Awesome expression. So you see how I'm okay with taking profit early. You're not wrong being green, you know what I mean? But this is a guide for you. If it turns orange and yellow, hey, it's a signal that we can possibly start coming back the other way. That's short term, not long term. Long term would be more like, the hourly. Wow, that's a real big fuck you candle on the hourly, huh? We actually have room to the 21,000s. Woo! Guys, if it starts moving like that, I'm going to make some money today. We're going to make some money. But we are oversold right now on the RSI over here. Not short term. We're still good. I'm more thinking. See, I just showed you guys that one of my tricks is not the RSI. So good luck figuring that out, guys. You won't, unfortunately. 10 years. 10 years of pain and misery. Nope. This is locked on to my... These are my everything. I give no options except you want to change the color. That's it. Ooh, Jackie, see? I don't like to catch falling knives. When do I like the long or short? When I get the signal. It literally takes away the guessing work for me. This indicator is my brain. This is my brain. Right here. This is how I think. And it's on the 1 minute time frame, everybody. 1 minute time frame. Yeah, falling knives are hard to do, brother. Don't get me wrong. Every once in a while, when we have one of those obnoxious candles, say it goes 150 points down, maybe I'll do it. But I've been burned a lot more than been blessed on those. So I've been fighting myself a little bit in my head every once in a while Like, this looks very good to the downside because it's a break, but we don't know if it's this or this. But if we wanted to do like a little quick seek right here, I trade these all the time. Obviously, it's a flag pattern down, right? You see the flag pole? And then we got a sideways movement, right? First candle to break a low sends it down. You can do this in penny stocks all day, by the way. You could scalp the penny stocks the entire time. When penny stock starts popping, I'll start doing it. But we're going to wait. We're going to wait for a signal. We're going to be patient. Let's take a look at everything else. Someone on YouTube said, look at gold. But gold, see? You wouldn't have been wrong here. But this would have got you out. So you would have been right here, right? On the gold. Let's just look at gold real quick. I don't want to miss my signal, though. So this has been choppy the entire time. But you see a downtrend. Comes out. Turns into red. I probably would have skipped this first one. Got another short. And then this probably would have been break even, unfortunately. This yellow. Got another short. Didn't follow through. We would have took a loss on this. Right here. Accept it. Man up and accept it. In the 5 minute, it's still green cloud. But this is a warning system. I closed it here and look what happened. It continued up. There's times where you're going to fight it and resist it. And it might come back down. You're right. But I'm telling you, wait until another trend starts and then start getting in. Because something's not right. It's warning you. All right, still no signal. So a lot of people would have got in on this flag break, right? My signal said no, not yet. Not yet, buddy. All right, let's go to YouTube real quick. Let's see. It's Cyrus. I am saying it right. Cool. How do I... So you know when I'm making an entry to the left here, it'll show my order. But if you want to look at my past entries, these arrows are where I was in and out. So I got too short here, and then it went red. Welcome, Waldo. So that's what that means. So the red arrows were the shorts you were putting, and blue was selling that short. Correct. If you have any questions, just ask away. Cyrus from YouTube. I'm going to say that forever now, by the way. No, I only like this on the 1 minute time frame. If you wanted to use it on a longer time basis, you can use the colors. Like if you want to do red and then green, gray means no. But like red, you can, if when it changes colors, you can do it. This is an hour or 15 minute. But this is mostly for the 1 minute because there's so much that can happen in the market, right? Especially when Trump's in office right now. There's too many variables. Too many. So I like the 1 minute. So when I'm wrong, I'll change it out. Hope that makes sense a little bit. But now this is looking a little juicy. You know, rejection of the cloud. Got a nice little path up, right? Once this starts breaking and it can't hold, this is probably going to be more downside. And our next target would probably be around this 2100, right? Because, wow, that's a long way to go, too. Woo, if I can catch this, daddy. But we're going to wait. We're going to have patience, boys. We don't want to get back our profit. We don't want to do it. Let's look at the profit here. I can't show my account because you guys banned me last time. Oh, guys, so I'm up. Ooh, here's a signal, boys. Don't take it. I'm gonna take it. But don't copy somebody that doesn't know what they're doing. So you could be aggressive here and get in now, but it can pull up. Pick your poison. Maybe I'll do one at like the 2150. And then we'll see if we get to this 100s. That would be freaking awesome. And then stop loss is where? This is for the FU candles up here. That's cool too. Use it. You can use the signals with your own strategy, right? So the break of this low is going to send it down. Everybody has a different strategy, but there's some people in my Discord that use this with their own strategy, and this is a more of a confirmation for them. They'll follow it until it starts, to, to be wrong, or it tells you when to get out. I think somebody followed me on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for the joining it. I'm still up in the air if I want to make... So, like, I have a VIP section for the people that paid for the indicator. We're in there talking about the signals. It's still growing. But I'm wondering if I should just make that part free. I don't know yet. I'm still up in the air. But for the rest of it, it's still got the free stuff. And it's got the crypto section that we could talk about and bullshit. And obviously, if you guys have a question, I'm going to answer you. But a lot of us are talking in indices. All right, guys. Let's see. Dump on me. Oh, I wanted to change my fucking profit level. This is not including this one. Down 480 this morning to up 520. Let's do a little snipperoo of this. Ooh, 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 ooh. Be careful, boys. Be careful. It's saying oversold, right? So be careful. You're not wrong for taking this. You're not wrong for taking profit. Remember that. Get off my screen, please. Thank you. Oof. We don't want it to come back, but shit, it looks good to come back down, too. Oh, so this stop, I could be moving it down. Flexi, my man, nice. That's what happened to me this morning. I was down $500. I was able to control my emotions. And then I said, it's not working right now. I'll come back on once, market starts moving. So you won't be wrong getting out of this. I probably should get out of this. I wonder if this is the double bottom now. All right, so we made a new low, right? On the RSI. We made a new low on the price action on the 1 minute, and the RSI is not agreeing. So be careful. This is coming towards an end. I'm probably going to take one out.
Order filled.
Hell yeah, nice. Yesterday I had a loss. $200 loss yesterday. Actually, it ended up being a $100 loss because I traded at like 4 o'clock. There was some movement. But we'll just say 200. And then I'm like shit. But Friday I made like $2,500, and then Monday I made. I think I'm gonna get out of this. See, it doesn't. This is a. We should have just took it right here. It would have been a lot better to do that. And some of you guys do. Some of you guys are fucking awesome at it, and I envy you. I think my greed kicks in. 400? Hell yeah. Profit's profit, brother. I really thought that was going to drop more. We could still get another entry, guys. So I don't think it's over. But we do have to remember that I was looking at the 1 minute. The RSI is divergent as shit. We're finally divergent. So we could still get another low, but just be careful. We're probably coming towards the end. And that is just, experience. Just learning stuff like this. So the orange would have told you to get out. And right now we're just sitting on our hands and we're waiting. Gold turned gray, which means don't effing trade. Dow was a great short. It turned orange, indicating don't get in. I mean, take your profit. And now it's pulling back up, and now we're waiting. We're waiting. This does look awesome, though, if it breaks, right? Looks awesome. If I do get in this, it's going to be very quick scalp. I'm not holding this if it does give me a signal. Doesn't look like it's going to, though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait, Trump speaking again? He already spoke at, like 1. Ukraine's President Zelensky, I'm going to meet Trump for talks on Friday. If you guys have Top Step X, their news is excellent. The way they break it down, excellent. Yeah, he's been done. Kevin's been banking, just taking profit on the orange. Maybe I need to take notes from him because I love the alerts they give on time intervals on Top Step. Yeah, they're pretty cool. They got their shit down. So I use Top Step X also, but I have 5 screens, so I'm able to just put one to the side and then just keep trading it. This is definitely gonna dump a little bit. I'm just curious, is this like 5 candles in a row? Alright, so we're due for a little bit of a pullback. But remember, Dow is, RSI is divergent. So we might get a little one. It'll be a really small winner for me. Really small winner. Thanks for the follow, guys. You got 60 people in here. You guys all following? Help me out, man. And again, this is not Twin Tower bars. Exactly. That's a cool, I always like to look at that. Twin Tower bars, meaning the buildings are falling. And it's rejection off my cloud. Very good. Let's see. What's this we're looking at, Cyrus from YouTube? I wonder if it's this or this. We just don't know sometimes where the bottom is. But it could also be something stupid like this. Right? We don't know when it comes to these. Alright, we're getting a short here. Very fucking small, guys.
Order filled.
RSI. Looks like it wants to dump a little bit, but it's probably not going to go as low. It can, but we got to be careful. If it makes another low, new low, we got to get out. So be very careful on this. Don't trade high. And it doesn't repaint. It just has to wait for the candle to close to stick. I leave it so it's like this so you could be aggressive if you want to. Like as soon as the short pops, you can get in. But I leave it up to you what you want to do. Damn, you guys think it's going to break the bottom? I'm getting greedy now, ain't I? I said not to do this, and this is what I'm doing. Oh.
Order filled.
Damn, I wanted to get it up, down more. Just a newbie here, that's all. I think that was like $3 profit I took right there on accident. All right. If this closes above, we are wrong. And I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. Oof. I might be wrong, guys. Okay. Oh, almost hit it. Almost hit it. The candle can go above the cloud. It just can't close above the cloud. If once it closes, it's no mas. No good. All right. So I'm out. I'm out on it. You know, I said the warning like 6 times, and I didn't listen to myself. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Stop hunted and launched. Jay, I feel you. You see, I got a little greedy there. I kept saying, yo, chill, chill, chill. And I did the opposite. All right, so closed above the cloud, right? Wow, that is a really ugly circle I did. But you guys get what I'm trying to say, right? It's a warning system. A warning system. We can now start going up. Don't start trading up because if it comes back down, it's just a warning. But I'm willing to bet that it probably wants to go back to this cloud. I mainly closed on the punch down. Good for you. I tried to. That's the ugliest. Why do I have such a problem doing circles on here? I can cheat and do the legit circle. Because I feel a little special. Right? So we might come up into there. But I don't like it's just not my style to guess. Let's make it a little smaller because in the 1 minute it looks pretty damn close, right? I want to move this stupid thing. And this is just from experience, guys, so don't... Damn. It won't stay on... I guess we'll go back to my ugly circle. Much easier. But the circle, but the cloud's coming down. It's probably gonna be more like right there. So we did very well today. Let's see. I'm gonna just see how much profit I have. All right, we are good and going. I more have like a 505, but I'm too lazy to change it. If you guys want to punish me for it, I'm sorry. All right, we're back up to that cloud, just like I said. And I know like a lot of strategies. I'm not just making this up off the top of my head on probability. Isn't that funny, huh? Head and shoulders sideways. Break of the neckline sends it up. 230 dump? Why you say that? I don't know that one. What's the 230 dump? It's grabbing liquidity for 2:30 p.m. dump. Gotcha. While we're waiting, I'm gonna go pee pee. Don't leave me. I have abandonment issues, guys. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Did you catch the NQ shorts this morning? No, I got fucking burned this morning. We're down $480 at open. 9:30 right here. Got multiple signals. It just didn't hold, and I had to close right here. And it completely went up. But at least I took that loss. Because it wouldn't have been fun. I just grinded all day up. And I got some FOMO because I'm like, man, my thing's not giving me signals. And I was able to get a little bit out, but it was waiting for Trump to speak. That's exactly what happened. So I got off for a bit. I realized that I was FOMOing. Not FOMOing, like just on tilt a little bit. So when I do that, you got to control your emotions. You got to walk away. And I said, I'm going to wait for Trump to speak. And I saw him about ready to speak. And I'm like, I'm hopping on. And this thing laid it down for me. How about you guys? You guys up in profit today? Wow, I blew past the 2,000 followers. It's not bad for only a month and a half on live, right? We got to be patient. We're still waiting. It's 2:30. Pesci, thanks for the live. I mean the love, the hearts. Okay, we're looking decent all around here. Oh, really? What do you trade on your TikTok or? I see. Yeah, you're at 18,000, bro. How long did it take you to get there? Do you think I'm on the right track? I try to be honest. I think that's my stupid random stuff. V up. Yeah, it could be Pesci for sure. V bottom recovery because so let's pretend it is a V bottom, right? Let's pretend it is. We can easily say that we're probably going to get back up until the 21 230s. That's a 50% release, but it'll probably go up to these 280 maybe. Because it was such a huge downfall, right? I'm sure there's people taking that risk right now as we speak. Let's see what the 5 minutes has. We're still in the 5 minute red cloud. So if we get a buy signal, I'm probably not going to take it. I'm going to wait for more confirmation. And look, it's going gray. It's a red candle. So no good, no good. Let's stay out. 21 230, right? Did I say that or did I fuck up? Got 21 236. And then 277 would be the 61. Ish. I like it. What should I put $100 into around 2 to 325? I wouldn't do any kind of gambling like that. If you want, I'd rather you gift one of these followers in here, because you're basically going to give your money away by doing that. Just by you asking that. You need to go back. And I'm just trying to be real. You need to go and study. I'm sure one of these guys will take one of your gifts. Yeah. Owen, my best advice is probably just chill out on the sidelines and start learning. You can come in here every day and learn. I'll help guide you, but you have to do your own kind of research and see what your niche is. So like mine is the 1 minute. Some people don't like that. Yeah. Oh, and it takes some people it takes a few months. I'm gonna say at least a few months to get profitable. Me, on the other hand, I had beginner's luck using support and resistance. Well, I still learned for like 6 months, and I was making actually decent money, and I got bored and went to a different strategy. I don't know why the hell I did that, but I went back to it, and then it was dead. Forex. So it kind of fucked me a little bit. And then after that, it was just a slow grind of up and down for like 5 years. And then after the 5 years, I became profitable. And now I'm on a different journey showing my process of learning. And one of the biggest things that I have to give you is the real currency is time, right? So if you start trading with your $100 that you worked hard for and you lose it right away, how much time is it going to take you to get that back? So it's best to learn first and then start getting at it, because you're going to lose. You're going to lose. And you got to accept that you're going to lose. What's that one thing? Best Loser Wins? That's a good book too. You have to pay what I'm looking at, correct? But I don't advise you to start with this. I want you to learn the basics first. I can give you my Discord, and you can go in the beginners learning section. Beginner no knowledge learning section. And just look at all the videos. It's probably like 20 hours of videos. But I advise you to take it slow. It might not even be for you. But I could tell you this. If you start without practicing, you're going to lose it. Good chance you're never going to trade again. But I like the 1 minute. I'm a 1 minute guy. That's what she said. Jay, how long you been trading? I've been listening to you. You seem like you've been doing pretty good. This is my second round after a few years off. 2 months and still trying to learn and pass a combine. I do not want to sell you my indicator, but I've passed like 5 in the past 2 months just listening to my indicator. Okay, if you want to invest long term, completely cool. That's up to you. And I would just go off of, do you like the company? Do you like what they're doing? Those are cool. But day trading is a different ball game. Different ball game. If anybody could just put $100 and make it, there would be a lot more people trading. There'd be millionaires all over the place. And most of the people aren't millionaires, so don't get twisted. Some of these guys on TikTok, YouTube, whatever, most of them are lying and they're not showing what they're doing. Or they have a fake account. Say that I did have a fake account, right? It's still hard to do what I'm doing and faking it. Pretend it is fake money. I don't care what you guys think. Think it's fake money. What my trading is doing is still hard to do live. And you guys that trade know that. So, and I show what I'm doing. I can't say I showed my trades. I'm showing what I'm doing because none of this is financial advice. Hell yeah. Way different from 10 years ago, Jay. Way different. So definitely don't listen to anybody random on the internet. Do your own research. Try things out. See if you like it. Like my indicator, I give 30 days free. I have some people that tell me why do I give 30 days free? They're like, why don't you do 14 or whatever? And I'm like, I don't know. I think like if you like it after 30 days, then you're going to keep using it. So that's what I do. Pi. Yes, I have Pi. Owen, you're asking a very complicated question there. If we all knew the answer, Owen, again, we'd all be really rich. So it's more of probability you're going to be looking for. Studying charts, looking how it reacts, and you're going to make a probability that it's going to go in your direction. And sometimes you're going to be wrong. Like this month, other than the last 2 days, I would say I'm like in the 70% win rate, which is awesome. Really awesome. But my winners are bigger than my losses. Yeah, the only problem, Bogdan, with my Pi is they didn't give you the option, or I didn't see it when we transferred over the wallet, because I did it like 3 or 4 months ago, right? When you were supposed to. It locked my fucking coins for 3 years. I'm so upset. Thanks for the follow, guys. Very upset with that. I think they tricked us. I think they did that on purpose because I know damn well all you guys in here that did do this Pi, we were going to sell that shit instantly, right? And then I may have bought the dip again. Yeah, but when I did a couple months ago, I didn't see it. I didn't see that lock. Oh, damn, you did. But did you see when it was $70 on some firms? You know how much money that is? Whew. Shit. Yeah, I didn't have it locked, but there's a checkbox. If you don't press it when you transfer over to the wallet, it locks it for 3 years. Fucking stupid. I swear it wasn't there. But now it's there. I definitely see it now. That's why I think they did it on purpose. That's alright. I guess it was free, right? It took me 10 seconds to press a button for it to mine. So I can't complain. Because it's still worth what? What is it worth right now? I don't even know how to look it up. Is it Pi coin? Do you know how to look it up in Shut up. $3? Awesome. Oh, and that's cool. I always advise to have a job because it helps minimize so much. Oh, it's Pi. Which one did you use on Bogdan? Gate.io? Okay. Holy shit. Pretty cool. Look at the daily. So this is probably more of the legit price. Maybe I should be doing this instead. Right? Balance off of 78. You can't make that up. Pretty cool. And then it's going up. Let's see what the extension says on it. Fib extension. So potentially this can go to $5. Without any boost. Like that's pretty good. Oh look, if it goes parabolic, it goes like $13. I mean, I'm fucked anyway, right? 3 years. And it not go by the price at Bitcoin. That's very good. This indicator. Yeah, it's at WAP.com. It's 30-day free trial. If you don't like it, it is $49.95 after. Please, if you don't like it, cancel it. I don't want anybody to get stuck with something they don't want to pay for. Also, I advise you, you can watch me for a couple days before you even, start your trial. Make sure you know what you're doing first. There's a 1 minute time frame, and there is some rules that I follow, so make sure that you know them. Just like, watch the news. Make sure it's high time, high volume time. I usually trade 9:30 to 11 a.m. The only reason why I'm on is because Trump spoke. Is there any stocks I like for a long term? I don't know, to be honest with you. I have nothing to give you on that one. I probably have a shitload. I just got to remember. I could tell you crypto. Gold long. Let's see. Gold's pretty flat on my chart, brother. That's how I did today, bully, after both of those trades. It's amazing. Jay, I see it. It's awesome. Can I show? Do you mind? Brian, thanks for the follow. And were these the trades that we all took together? Well, not all together. I don't want to say that live, but what we traded the last on MNQ, NQ. Awesome, dude. Good shit. Commissions and fees, $43. It's I can't say exactly, but it's more of an EMA. And that's just, and that alone is just for a stop loss. The rest of it, I can't say it, but you won't find anybody that has it, I promise. That's 10 years of misery and pain. 10 years of misery and pain to get this. But yes, the cloud is an EMA based. Oh, okay. Yeah, the commissions are a bit steep, but that's what NinjaTrader and Top Step. 4 cons each. That was fucking awesome, bro. Good job. What, my indicator? Yes, it's on TradingView, but you have to go through my website. Not website. I use a distribution service that handles it for me. It's at wap.com. I do offer it for 30 days free, and after the 30 days, it's $49.95 a month. If you can always try it. If you don't like it, cancel before the 30 days. But I use this live all the time. I don't cherry pick. Anybody that's in here can tell you that I'm definitely showing my real shit. Well, you guys can think that this is fake, but you can see I have Tradeovate linked here. Jay, you got this, brother. I'm just going to say this, right? You're using the NQ. Try doing the MNQ. Because that's a lot of profit in one way. Say we were wrong, right? Because we're going to be wrong. We're going to be wrong. And if we were wrong there, it would have went against you almost. Well, hopefully it never went against you 1,000, but you know, they hurt. So I trade MNQ a lot until I get real confident, and then I'll trade NQ. Totally up to you. But if you want to pass one, you can slowly grind it. Or if you're doing Apex, like that 1 day pass, you can do NQ and just keep full porting it. But, you know, you're going to be wrong sometimes. Yeah, dude, you can make a lot of money in MNQ. Like, you guys saw me. I made pretty decent money with only 2 contracts. And I wanted to go bigger, but I already had... when I started at that second half today, I was already down $480. So I didn't want to go too big, right? If I went too big and I was wrong, then I would have been down like $1,100, and that sucks. So I wanted to go in smaller. So 2 contracts on the MNQ I was mostly doing with this. And you could see I almost made what? Up 520 from 480, almost $1,000. I almost made $1,000 just trading from MNQ from 12:30 to about an hour and 15 minutes. Twin Towers again? Oh, right here. Yeah. I'm sure TradingView has that. Twin Towers, right? I'm sure it's called something else. Tweezer Tops, right? That's what it's called. Tweezer Tops. Yeah, NQ is really rough, bro. Especially if you're trying to trade a prop firm because you do have, you can only lose so much. But even if you're in a real account, I think you should do MNQ anyways. It's gonna help your psychology out a lot. You're not gonna be like, oh fuck, I'm really down and not close your trades. Because if I were to go NQ right now, right? Well, that would have fucking hurt right there, right? Tweezer Tops for the win. Good eye. I don't like to use the 5 minutes. I only like to use it as a guidance. 5 minutes is a guidance for me. I like to do the 1 minute. But 5 minutes rejecting the cloud area, and now we can start looking for shorts. Yeah. So say I was in NQ for a long here. Do you know how big this loss would have been? This probably would have been like, I don't even want to do the math, but at least $1,000, right? I have never used Elite Trader funding. I've actually mostly stuck to like Apex and Top Step. They haven't really done me wrong. The indicator is my own personal one. I can link it in here. 30-day free trial. If you don't like it, please cancel it before the 30 days. After that, it's $49.95. But I advise you, if you want, just check me out for a few days before you join. Stay away from high news. Try to trade in high volume hours. I usually trade 9:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. and I usually skip all this choppiness all day, and I'll come back on at 3 o'clock for power hour. But because Trump spoke today, and guys, sorry if I sound like I'm repeating myself. It's because new people come in and I have to repeat myself sometimes. Trump started speaking today, so that's when I got in. And in the morning time, I was actually down $480. I realized that I'm being an idiot and I need to walk away for a bit, right? And if you listen to my indicator, I had my first loss this morning. As soon as this turned gray, I should have never traded this ever again. I actually didn't trade anymore. I ended up trading gold. But I kept having losses. And at one point, I'm like, you know what? I need to readjust. I walked away and I said, I'll get back on when Trump speaks. I saw that Trump was going to be speaking. And it's funny because I don't know if you guys were on before, but I was like, I bet you Trump speaks during when the Fed speaks. Because we got to look at the economic calendar. This is what I go off of. So every time planned news is coming out, I will close it a couple minutes before it. And then as soon as it's done, I'll wait a couple minutes and then I'll get back in if I like it. Because I can't tell you how many times I've been in a trade and news came out and it just went against me. And then this is where you really fuck up. Cuz you might see it's ripping up, right? You close your trade and your instincts is like, "Wow, it's going up. I want to get in." And this is during the news. So during the news when it's ripping up, you're like, "I want to get in." And next thing you know, it rips back down. So now you lost twice. You lost because you held your loser going up, got out, now it ripped down, and now you're in a loss. It's a vicious cycle over and over again. Yes, you should start with one contract and then use your confidence. But if you do MNQ, it helps me a little bit. I can go a little bit deeper. I'm sure that's all the same, but $5, who cares when you're making 1,000, you know? Oh, that's great tactic, Jay. Honestly, very good. I should start doing that. Would you take a short on, fat bastard? I love saying your name. Because I feel like I'm talking shit at the same time, but I'm also saying your name. NQ. So in the 5-minute NQ is showing that we're still very soft. That we can start coming down. My 1 minute's still stuck though. It doesn't show anything. But just going off 5 minute looks very good. I don't like to take the signals off the 5 minutes, guys, because there's too much news in between. Even though it would have banked, but this looks good for a short. And what made you get in that, Mr. Fat? Fair value gap. Hourly. I'm so tempted to get in too. But I don't want anybody to get the wrong impression that I'm just trading. I want to trade price action. But we're going to wait. We're going to be patient. Double top. Those silver dollars. Gotcha. Double top. On the 1 minute, or this is the if this breaks below here, this is gonna be what's his name's been mentioning in here that he likes to trade. We'll try it. Fuck it, guys. I'm up a lot of money today. This is gonna go with okay. I was gonna say, you mother effer. Twin Towers. Let's try it out. I haven't traded this style in a while, the Twin Towers, but it's a very bearish move. And if I give back a little money, I'm okay. I'm up a decent amount today, right? We're still waiting for the 1 minute to pop out. It's not doing it. What's your target? Oh, you're out already? You mother effer.
Order filled.
Alright, I'll take my $20. But it was a great rejection off the 5-minute cloud, right? Very good. Breaking the structure of the 5-minute. Ooh wee, this thing is falling. Hopefully Power Hour gives us great moves. We got to be careful during Power Hour, so I don't want to give back my profit, right? Fat bastard, you just made Elegant News $240. Good job. Good job. I could turn this off and we could trade price action. It's not a problem. Unfortunately, I know like almost every style. I'm still learning on ICT. Maybe because I've been trading for so long, like 10 years plus, that I have a hard time following his stupid reterms because everything he's saying is just price action worded in a different way. Andre, I am trading futures. I used to have what I'm trading, but I've been trying to put not financial advice everywhere so you guys stop reporting me. Because none of this is financial advice. Do your own homework, guys. Don't listen to a stranger on the internet. Yes. For all my doubters out there, I hope they're looking back and be like, wow, Bully Bears was right. Bully Bears was fucking right on Bitcoin. I saved some people money, and they actually came in here and thanked me the other day. I still told them they should wait, but they're willing to keep reinvesting as it goes down. They were going to buy Solana up here. A lot of people are all about buying up here. How many XRP bros are there in here? What do I think on NQ? We're going to wait. I don't like to jump in. We're going to wait a little bit. If we get a pullback with a signal, then we'll look at it again. I trade the 1 minute time frame. 5 minute time frame, we are bearish. But if you guys want to do some Fibonacci real quick, we are at the 78 bouncing, so pick your poison. What are you saying, 646 on what? Oh, unless you're saying something else. I'm talking about meme coins, bro. Oh, XRP coins? 646 are XRP coins. Nice. What do you think? I think it's gonna fall. Short term. Everything I'm gonna say about crypto is short term. I am long term. I think Bitcoin's top will be in September or October. I have a full coin for Bitcoin since 6,000, so I'm not new to this game. I've traded the last 2 cycles. We just got to see if XRP, everything's going to follow Bitcoin short term right now, but we got to see if it's going to break away and do altcoins or if it's going to do Bitcoin. But a lot of people came in here arguing with me still on this. I said it's probably going to do an ABC. The only issue is if Bitcoin falls more, we have potential to hit $1. If it hits $1, just man up. Just man up. All right, Jay. Good training with you, brother. I'll be on tomorrow. Exactly. They're probably going to liquidate and manipulate. You are completely right. I mean, if you're curious and even Mr. Fatty, just ask me. A lot of them are almost at buying opportunities right now, though. But if Bitcoin does what I think it is, I say like 1.59 is a great spot to buy XRP. If you want to reinvest, do not sell your XRP if you have it now. I don't want anybody to sell their crypto. I want you to wait and buy more if it drops down here. Because there's probably going to be a top around Mayish, and then we're going to see. We have to judge it to see if it's going to do a second pump. Because last cycle there was no second pump after Bitcoin, and it hurt me really bad. It was almost like 100 G's I watched disappear from my account. We might get a short, guys, for NQ. Whatever I trade now, though, is going to be very small. But we're going to wait. Yeah. So that's my theory on crypto. You know, I'm not right all the time, but I'm right a lot. I'm right a lot. Let's look at Ethereum. You know, there's some people actually reported to me because I said I believe crypto is going to go down short term. They reported me. Again, not a bad idea to invest in this area, right? But if Bitcoin crumbles to the 71,000 area, you know, Bitcoin could be around, Ethereum could be around $1,000. So pick your poison. Miss the opportunity or just man up and hold it. or just wait for if it does happen. What else are you guys in? I could look up. Sakara, if you use prop firms, you actually only need $150. Prop firms, you can open up a prop firm for $50. You pass their challenge. They bank on people losing, right? That's how they make money. They bank on people losing so they can keep continuing that. But if you're good and you figure out what you're doing, you can get a $50,000 account for about $150. And Miriam, you are completely right. Don't use props to how to trade. But if you were the beginning learning how to trade, I would use a prop firm. After you learn the basics, obviously, right? Use a practice account first. After you learn the basics, then go to prop firms, because you can use their money. So say you lose $2,000 or $3,000, you're only going to lose $150. Seabright, I kind of disagree a little bit. Yeah, we were waiting for this MNQ to go up. And I'm not saying you're wrong, Seabright, at all. Funded is way better to trade on. But if you blow your account like most people do, you're only going to be losing $150 compared to your $2,000 or $3,000. You fat bastard. What did you took that spike down? I called it too. I said fucking dip. Dip and rip, huh? Double bottom. Yeah, long term, correct. It's really your preference. Really your preference. You bought long, right? In this double bottom here, you freaking fat bastard. Still showing no good trades for me. But that 5-minute reversal would have been good. Now we're back at that area, right? So it could start rejecting the cloud in the 5-minute. He did. He rolled the dip, then rolled the fib spot. Is that what you did, fat bastard? If you did, very good move. It's funny because I said all those things out loud, but I never take the trade. I don't know why. I just try to stick to my style. And I would say funded would be more for discipline, right? If you're disciplined, funded for sure. If you're not disciplined, prop firm is the way to go. Too many people get in and then lose their money. But there is rules of prop firms, and you guys should know that. Read it before you join. I'm not affiliated with them. Well, actually, I do have a coupon code with them, but I don't even get any money from them. Yeah, I battle it sometimes, Seabry. I do. I battle it sometimes. Today I realized I was tilting in the morning, and I got off for a bit, refocused, saw Trump was speaking. I was waiting for him, and then I hopped back on. And I got, because I was down 480 this morning, and I was able to turn it back around. Yeah, I'm saying like nobody uses my coupon code yet. I don't make any money on it really yet. You do get $5 yet, but I can't even cash it out. I think you need to make like $100. Yeah, PA has been very hard. I was down yesterday, $200, Kenny. What's today? Wednesday? Monday I made like $1,500 live. Yesterday I was down $200, and today was a rough start. Very rough start. But yeah, you are right, Mr. Fat. I think I get $5 for everyone, but I'm so new to the social media side. I'm not making any money off of it. This is a more of a journey. Um, you can't go live until you get 1,000 followers, right? But they ended up giving me live at like 600. I think it's because there's a lot of people watching my videos. And then I've only been live for I was gone for 10 days in Mexico. Like a month and 10 days. Yes, no problem. Please, guys, if you just make sure if you don't like it to cancel it. I don't want anybody to get stuck paying $49.95 after the trial. It's WAP.com. I just listed it. JB, I notified you in Discord. I said at everyone. You missed a great time, JB. Oh, yeah. Kenny trades. I'm more of a short-term guy. I'm a 1-minute guy. That's what she said. Until this breaks above this 5-minute cloud, we are still looking at shorts. HD, good job. That's probably was an awesome ride. Abigail, you just gotta YouTube, bro, and start. I do have a Discord where if you guys want to go to the beginner section, you can learn futures, but you really gotta find your little niche. Like I like 1-minute time frames. $21,142. All right, let's see if Mr. Fatty here is right. If not, we're gonna boo you, bro. I'm just joking. 42. HD, you could possibly be correct. Yeah, when Nvidia's earnings, when is it? Like 5 or 4 right away. And you might see a sell-off right at the end because people are scared of Nvidia. Remember, Nvidia is a juggernaut, so whatever they come out with is going to move the market. I mean, we have I know it looks really sloppy, but I'm just going to do this and I'll talk out loud. We bounced off the 78% pullback very hard on that dip. What's your stop loss? Yeah, Abigail, practice first. But what he means is get your toes wet. Some people will do fake accounts, and it makes them not realize what reality is. If you do use a funded account or something like that, it can help you boost a lot faster to learn psychology, because psychology is one of the biggest and hardest things to conquer in this game. Because you will be wrong. Kevin. Oh yeah, I forgot Top Step X has a fake count. Completely forgot about that. Um, wish. I'm not waiting for anything. I'm kind of seeing what's gonna happen. Right now, I have no clue what's happening. All I know is that we're rejecting the 5 minute area, and I would be looking for shorts if I get a signal on the 1 minute as a short. This is how my brain works here. So I get a short indicator. We traded all these too. If you're just tuning in, you get a short. We enter and we hold it until the candle starts turning colors, meaning oversold. And then I'll just wait again for more shorts. You can see we fucking banked all day. Stop loss is behind the cloud when the candle closes behind it. Thanks for the follow, Crypto. Oh yeah, TradingView has one too. I always recommend that, and you guys could do back testing too on it. You can get TradingView for free if you just get the original one. Unless they just changed it recently. This is the part of my entire. This is my entire indicator here. See? Bully Bears alerts. You can try it at wap.com. 30 days free. Please know what you're doing before you start. This is my Discord first. On TradingView? Yeah, you can. You can have it code, but I did half of this code myself, and I actually had ChatGPT finish some of it for me. This is not like my main thing, and coding's really hard to learn, by the way. WAP.com, 30 days free. After that is $49.95. If you don't like it, please cancel it before the 30-day trial. You're not gonna hurt my feelings, I promise. Cancel if you want, but $49.95 is not that much. If you guys watch me, most of the time I'm profitable. And I always advise you guys to watch me for a few days before you even sign up. Don't trust anybody on the internet. Don't be an idiot. Don't do a trust me, bro, you know? Don't do that. DeepSeek is another ChatGPT. It kind of made NVIDIA, what started NVIDIA's fall, right? Because NVIDIA is all about AI, artificial intelligence. And DeepSeek was made for like a fraction of the cost. Somebody made it like a fraction of the cost. So it pretty much said like, hey, you guys either you guys fucking suck, or they're telling them like, you know, we could do it way cheaper. That's basically what DeepSeek made it look to be. Oh, they do? Okay. Even if they do, they made their system for way cheaper. It definitely made NVIDIA fall, though. So I don't know what you're implying there, HD. Gotcha. I gotcha. Thanks, Kevin. As long as you just follow the stop loss rules, I can't say this is financial advice because it's not financial advice. If you listen to my stop loss rules, it's gonna make you a disciplined trader, and you're gonna do okay in the future. I can't say some of the things I want because I'm not allowed to do that, but you guys understand what I'm saying. You think it's gonna be higher or thanks, Trading Boost. Do you think Nvidia is gonna be a good earnings or not, HD? I think Dadster was asking me before. I do think they will beat expectations. Only issue is they can still sell off regardless of beating. Also agree to that, right? Because we're in almost close to March. March is a terrible fucking month. We have our tax season. We got all this stuff. There's a lot of things going on. March is the worst performing months in stocks if you go back in history. See, Bri, that's what I was reading. All right, ready? If Fat Bastard doesn't get this, we're gonna kick him out. Wait, what did you say? 241 or 242? We're at 21 139.75, right? Yeah, it could be. And you got to think like this, Kenny Trades. Trump's coming in, right? I'm not getting political. I'm just talking money, so don't yell at me, guys. When we do we've had a we had a false market for 4 years. So we had inflation out the ass. So what happens is, so people like me and you, we still got to live and buy stuff, right? But inflation's high, so it makes a false positive towards stocks. So it makes stocks look like they're fucking killing it. In reality, they're just adjusting to the market with our spending. So right now, Trump's going to come in, right? And he's going to try to reduce the inflation because we can't handle the rate it's going at. If we keep going the way it's going, like this month, I paid $1,000 for my heating bill of my house. 1 month, natural gas, $1,000 fucking dollars. Fat bastard, do we not have to boot you? All right, we don't gotta boot him. You could stay, bro. You could stay. Exactly. There is if we continued the way we were, we had a potential of actual collapse. And a lot of people don't understand money. They just look at what, let's say, the news is confronting. But if you start following the real money, real stocks, we're on a fucking real downhill, guys. This fake market is not gonna work. Yeah, it looks good short term, but it does not look great if you know your shit. So what happens is they do tariffs, right? We start lowering inflation, so now the real price of stocks is going to come out. It's going to make things, and plus, we're going to be cutting off getting stuff from overseas. So short term, not good. Long term, excellent. Once we get the market in a better place by doing all the things that Trump, hate him or love him, business-wise, the man is very smart. You guys can try to argue with me that. I'm not going to argue back, but if you know money, the guy is a genius. And if anybody says, oh, he bankrupted a few times, yeah, he used the system in his advantage. He's very smart. So the way that he is doing this, once we get down, we're probably going to have a gigantic rip up. As long as nothing happens, right? Nothing like dramatic happens. We will have a rip up eventually. But we need to settle down. We need to settle down. Yeah, fat bastard. Sorry, I was in the middle of a rampage of talking. You can stay now, fat bastard. You're not kicked out anymore, bro. You are worthy. All right, so we're above this cloud in the 5 minute. We can now start becoming bullish, probably, guys. But I did draw this 1 hour fair value gap, so keep that in mind. We're probably gonna hit this, right? 21,173. Sorry if I missed some of your things. Dad, sir, just be cautious, because the market makers, there might be a great number, but they can make this rip 200 points both ways just to eat people's liquidation. It happens all the time. See, choppy, but took a good short early and made 1,500. 608 target on SPY by end of day. Let's see. SPY. So if you guys don't know, the SPY follows the SP 500. You said SPY what? Shit, I missed it. 608? Shit, bro. Let's mark this out. If you don't hit it, we got to kick you out, all right? I like this game. Who wants to stay? It's definitely all up to NVIDIA. Oh, end of week? Damn, man. That's such a long time. Let's do short-term fun, you know? But this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles of red, guys. So in reality, what do you think is going to come next? At least once, right? 5 in a row. Usually one pullback at least. 2 days, bro. I got you. I guess I got excited when I said we could kick you out. I mostly trade futures, Joe. But I look at crypto at nighttime. Bills are expensive, brother. I feel you. $1,000 I paid just for fucking heating. How the hell am I paying $1,000? Insane. I actually called the heating company and I was like, I would like to report a robbery. No, I'm in New Jersey. Instantly, there must be so many people bitching because the lady instantly was like, you know, the governor put a tax in November that secretly went out that nobody knew about. Fucked up. Do you use inverse ETFs? When I used to trade options, I did. I don't anymore. I just trade. Dude, I'm so over this cold. You have no idea. Yeah, but JB, aren't you like a little bit colder than New Jersey? I can't believe Pi went up that far, though. $20.29. Well, your time zone is probably off. Like I have mine as UTC as New York time, and also futures is 10 minutes behind if you don't have the data plan or if you have a broker connected to it. So I have Tradevate connected to my trading view, so I get real time. If you don't want to use brokers to connect like TradingView, then you just got to pay $5 a month. But that's $5 I don't want to spend, right? Who wants to waste money? So I use prop firms, and Apex is right now. If you can use my coupon code, or you can use anybody's you want. I really don't care. It's $33 for a $50,000 account right now for the first challenge, and then if you pass it, it's like $100 extra to get the full account. Bench. It depends on what I'm trading, but mostly like 2 to 4 on the MNQ. NQ by itself, a mini, hell no. I'll blow my count up. Gotta do micros. Yeah, I want to move down south. Believe it or not, I went to Mexico. I'm not Mexican, but I went down there. I have some family down there. Dude, it was fucking awesome down there. It is not like what they say. I'm sure maybe towards the border, yeah. But I was more south, and it was fucking awesome. Not a resort, in real cities. And Mexico City is on a different level. You could take any city in the United States, and I promise you, Mexico City is gonna blow it away. Not skyscraper wise, but more like activities and cleanness. Oh my god, it was unbelievable. Dan, I from New York State. Man, you guys must be icicles up there. But yes, last 2 days, I'm like, come on, let's go. But nighttime's still getting like 19 degrees. Francis, thanks for the follow. When you're first getting started, what do you recommend to learn? Support and resistance. And then you got to figure out what is good on your mindset. If you want to do short term 1 minute, or you want to do longer term. You want to move down south? Just haven't figured it out. Yeah, I'm gonna when I retire, I'll probably go down south. Where in Mexico? I was in Leon, and then we went to Mexico City, and then all the cities around it. Yo, isn't that sad, Dan? It's like, it is only 30 degrees, but I feel like wearing a t-shirt outside. Because it's like so much different. Like, it's not freezing, right? Oh, it is freezing. Let me correct my term before you guys, scientists, get on me. It's not below 0. 30 degrees feels like an upgrade. Arizona. You like Arizona? We're still waiting. We're still waiting for some, this is really getting, so all you guys that are trading this, let's see what this can possibly mean here. Does that look familiar? Ah, yeah, that's 60 degrees. But how about summer, man? How about summer? Do you want to kill your? I can't say it on here. Do you want to run away in the summer? Okay. Sorry, I got a text message. Okay. Winter's perfect. Gonna make the move from North Carolina to Wyoming once I'm in the position to afford a ranch out there. Bro, North Carolina is amazing. Why would you leave North Carolina? And if you're paying $1,000 in North Carolina, that's bananas. Tesla. I'll have to look that up. Yeah, 110 every day. I don't know about that, bro. It is a very relaxing state, right? So all you guys that said it's going to go up, do you think it's going to go down? Where is this guy? KS. Go live in Discord. I am on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch right now. I will do live in Discord another day. I gotta find my YouTube link. I always should be having them on the side, right? Let's see. Ooh, why is it doing that? Social media. You know, if he looked a little bit, he'd find it. Texas Brown Eye. You missed it. What do I think about a short right now? I don't know. I really don't know. But it looks like it's doing this. A, B, C, D. My indicator says no to the upside. But we have a red candle with a red cloud and we're trading above it. So that's telling me it's undecided right now. If we start closing below this cloud on the 5 minute, 137, I'd say we'll start going down. But we don't know yet. We got to wait. If you wanted to short this, you could. And put your stop loss above the D here. But on the 1 minute, we're still like just chilling here, right? Tons of people here from Cali. Yeah, they all lived. They all left there. Cali. Alice K, thanks for the follow. Yeah, exactly. We don't want to. It's too close to the bell. I agree, fat bastard. I love how I keep saying fat bastard. A decent move up? Honestly, I would say above like this 174, 175. If we start breaking above that, we're probably going to start going up more, right? You guys agree with that? Because that would be a break of structure to the upside. Right now, we're trending sideways. And I could be wrong about this move. It could be something more like this. It could be something more like this, but it still looks kind of like patterny like this. Let's look on a higher time frame, right? Because we need to make Wow, it's a lot to see in here, huh? Sorry, guys. Let's go on the MNQ on a different chart. And we'll go to the daily, right? Well, we obviously broke that to the downside. Not good. And we have a clear support here. But we also have support here. Right where the fuck we are now. So it's like, pick your poison, you know? We're in limbo. This could be more of a zone. For MNQ. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red days. Eventually, we're going to break this high, right, of 421. We break this high, we're probably going to go back up to the 22,000. And then what? We'll probably get something like this. Or this could be playing out already if I went out a little bit more. I'm sorry. I could do a full Fibonacci Elliott wave too at a different time. But we can easily come back down. Or there's too many variables. You know what I'm saying? In reality, this is double topish, right? Too many variables. Let's what I'm trying to say is don't guess the fucking future. We can easily come back to 16,000. You guys are probably like, whoa, 16,000? It's not fucking unheard of, trust me. It's easy Fibonacci pullback. 61% tells me 16,000. The only issue is if this happens, guys, you probably have bigger worries in our life. It's probably some type of war. But if this is the top, right? Now, let's take that theory out. But we are very heavy. You can see the RSI has not made a new high. It's almost like we're weak right now. But we also didn't make a new high in there, so... But if we go back, right, we have a new high on the RSI, right? A new high here. A new high here. Well, you guys get it, right? And then we got a new high here. And what happens here? Did this high break above this high? No. So we are in a chance to start downfalling really bad. So I don't know what the deal is. There's only like one other expression that we can have is that this is a wave 4 and we could do something like this. I know it's very annoying, but Elliott waves will help you with this. But it can make you go crazy. No, I wanted to do the other way. I'm sorry. A, B, C. So we can start coming up, right? If the video calls are good. And then we can either start breaking out, which would be a wave 4. Wave 4 will make you go crazy, right? And if Trump is doing all these tariffs, we can easily start doing this. Until we finally break out. The only problem is this wave 5 is going to be awesome. But I don't know if you guys remember or studied the Roaring 20s. The Roaring 20s. What came after the Roaring 20s? The Great Depression. And we're pretty close to there. I think we fucked up. And we're getting there. Yeah, it didn't end so well. You're right. History does repeat itself. It doesn't always look the same, but what's that called? Doesn't always rhyme. What's the expression? I know one of you guys know. MES, KES. Oh, I see. Shake your dreads, shake your dreads, shake your dreads. Yeah, you tripping, JB, on YouTube. You funny. Oh, look, it popped up. So great. This wasn't the pattern. So most likely, we did this instead. So we have to wait until confirmation. It's probably something more like this. You see how it goes across? And then we finally broke above. So this is when we're going to start looking for longs. But it is 347. Don't trade heavy if we get a signal. Don't trade heavy if we get a I said snicker. Holy shit. Down, baby, down. Oh, yeah. I bet those people that doubted me are crying right now. It's okay. You gotta learn, right? Everybody's gotta learn their own way. Either through pain. Okay, we clearly are above the 5-minute cloud here, and we're now turning green. This is probably gonna short squeeze up, guys. But just be careful, because the money makers can come in here and rip this back because NVIDIA. I would even want to say that it's probably safer not to trade for you guys. 21,280 is a good area this might hit. Hello. Vic. Fat bastard, it looks like we are going to start doing the Roaring 20s eventually, right? We could be in those areas, but sometimes it takes a while to fall. I've been riding this one, been in some 21,115. Awesome fucking spot, bro. Thanks for the reaction, Powers. Austin Powers. We're at the home stretch here. We haven't gotten any fucking signals. But we're at this fair value gap, right? The fair value gap is at 21,228. I almost forgot to mention that. How do you guys like to trade that? You guys like to trade the top or start reversing here? Texas, I'm just joking. Yeah, I don't like to be close-minded too. I could be very wrong on BTC, but I think it's hitting the 70 areas. It's really going to depend really soon right now. If we start holding below this 200, that's going to be confirmation for me that we're probably going to the top of the 70s. My bad, Texas. You should have been on. I told everybody I'm going on in Discord. We fucking rocked it. Excuse my language. We absolutely destroyed that. Look at this. Winner, 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 winner. Winner, 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 winner. Loser. Loser. How many winners is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 winners and 1 loser. And this could have been prevented if I saw the stupid divergence, but I didn't. Dan, yes. On BTC, yes. I think we're going to go back to the 61% area, which is 71. This is all short term. I'm very bullish until about September, October this year. All right. This is a bullish move, guys, right here. A curl back, and the first candle to break a high should send it up. I kind of want... Whoa. Whoa. Why the fuck's it at a... Oh. That said 10 contracts for a second. I know it did. I might get in one for shits and giggles. Gold's still ripping up, too. We missed this one, guys, when we were talking. Winner, winner. Chicken dinner.
Order filled.
It's more of a gamble play. I have no signals. This is just price action, boys. Just price action. And I don't want to give any profit away, so I'm only going to do one contract. Because I was down so much in the morning time, $480. I crawled my way back out with some patience, so I don't want to give it back. 10 contracts? It did say 10 contracts, right? I wasn't tripping? I mean, that would have been a fucking awesome trade, right? Now, we don't want this to be an ABC move. So maybe I'll just scalp it out. And there's 7 minutes left before close. 6 minutes. Indicator, yes. Swap.com. 30-day trial. You don't like it? Please cancel after. It is $49.95 after. If you need to explain it, I will explain it later. But let's concentrate on the market right now. And I linked the WAP.com in there. I am a little nervous, though. I'm going to put a little bit of a fuck you candle stop loss. Because what happens if these guys get scared because the NVIDIA earnings, right? Let's look up when NVIDIA earnings are. Can anybody tell me when they are so I don't have to get off this? What time's NVIDIA? Somebody help a brother out. So I'm not good with fair value gaps, guys. That's one of my newest things I'm trying to learn. I'm trying to be hip with you younger guys. But it's not my style. $15.20 CT, so it'll be $16.20 my time. So $4.20. $4.30 usually. Alright, you guys rock. You guys rock. Yeah, I don't want this to turn into a loser because it's just a gamble play, right? I have no signals. And if I lose little, it's whatever. I'm not going to cry about it. But this was a great break. I wish I saw this earlier. You think this is an ABC move? Yeah, I got one. Just the NQ is so violent. This is gonna fucking come down, isn't it? Oh well. $30 loss. This is your guys' fault. I'm canceling everything. So it's probably doing this, right? Well, we don't know where the bottom is, but I would probably guess here. Looked really smooth for a breakout, right? Didn't hold. So we are getting close to 4 o'clock, so maybe they are doing their manipulation games. And if I was a 5-minute candle, if I turned into one, I would probably touch this trend line here. It's just really hard to guess on these guys when it gets close to the end. Just because it's NVIDIA. NVIDIA. And this fair value gap is getting canceled out hard. This is MNQ. So very shaky. Regardless, that was a gamble play, but my indicator's still saying doesn't know what it wants to do. So we very well can come back down. We don't know. We don't know. I know I sound like a repeating myself, but we really don't fucking know. If we wanted to take a gamble shot, we could enter it now. I really don't want to give back too much money, though. Could be a buy here. That's what I'm thinking. I could do one more shot at this. But I don't want to lose more than $100. We're going to do a fuck you candle stop loss here. I don't want to go too much lower, guys. Shit. I'm doing it for you guys. Just joking. I would never waste money on you guys. So this is a pullback. Let's see what this was on the Fibonacci. Only 38. But sometimes that's aggressive move too. Head and shoulders pullback. If this came down a little more, maybe. I'm not sure though. Is this more on a higher time frame maybe? Let's see. Shoulder. Head. Shoulder. It's a very violent pullback, huh? I guess I got my money back, guys, right? That was a shakeout. That's what that was. That was shake and bake, baby. We're at, maybe you guys can answer this question for me. We're at the 1 hour fair value gap. Or was that 1 hour? Fuck, yeah, 1 hour. How do you guys feel about this? Bearish short term on XRP, bullish long term. Damn, that's a hard rejection. I could take the profit now, boys. This is in your hands. My money is in your hands right now. I probably won't let it go sour, though. Because if it does, then I'm not going to allow you guys to make me be negative. Take profit? I take it. All right, guys. You guys spoke. Hold one till call. Take it. Oh, shit. It's coming back. Ah, this is a lot of pressure. All right, I'm going to take it if it goes below this cloud. How about that? On the 1 minute. Right there. So at least we're in profit. Oof. Should I go down just a little bit in case it spikes?
Stop.
Ah, you fucker. Good job for you guys who told me to take profit. What a fucking rejection candle, though, right? And that is the 1 hour fair value gap. Do you guys like to trade those when it hits the top, you reverse it down? Plus, it's a cloud on the 1. What a huge rejection. You know what that tells me is that people are nervous of the NVIDIA for sure. Oh, look. It was just a big fucking spike down, guys. We're still okay. We still would have been in this if I had some more cojones. Atlas system? I don't know what the hell you're saying. Everything else is pretty much sideways. The Dow, is NVIDIA in the Dow? Can anybody answer that? I really don't feel like looking. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. Thanks for the hearts, guys. This can still go back up too. This is where you start to question your trading skills, right? But this is one reason why I built my indicator, because in the 1 minute I wouldn't be battling anything. Cuz it tells me not to trade at all. We got this entire movement, right? And then it told me not to trade. It doesn't know what it wants to do. So this would have saved me. Well, it did save me a lot because I didn't trade anything. I've only traded here. And I got that profit back that I just lost. I think I did. I'll have to check. Damn, Liberty. Guy goes on a business trip. Now, this morning was absolute shit. I was down $480 this morning. And then I got off to collect my emotions. I wasn't tilting at all, but it grinded up the entire time. And I felt like I was trading out of boredom. So I got off and I waited for Trump to get on. And we made 10 good trades in a row and 1 loss. 1 loss. So we basically made 1,000, but I'm only at 520, down from my bottom of 480. So what, in 15 minutes, we could probably get off a little bit here and look to see what time NVIDIA earnings are. And you guys use Stockwits? Upcoming event 5 p.m. Eastern, guys. That's too far away. It's in another hour. Futures are closed by then. Let's see. Just want to get a different report on that. Time release. It's just 5 p.m. for me. I'll look at you guys' chat in a minute. I'm sorry, I'm looking at how come none of them are telling me? What if I don't want to go off of Google's thing? Let me look up. No, Finbit slowed me down before. Today, yes, Ben, because I needed to grind back out of my hole that I dug. If this was fresh in the morning, I'll do like 4 contracts sometimes, and then if it's like really in my favor, I'll go up to like 6. Yeah, so that's 5 p.m. my time, King. 5 p.m. my time is when futures are closed. They close for 1 hour, and then 6 o'clock comes, and then it reopens. My time, Eastern New York. Miss D, are you fucking lying? I'm curious. Where were we at 8 p.m.? I'll find it. So you're telling me. See, I'll call you out on your bullshit. You held this entire move all the way up? It's pretty far. So you held through 200 points almost, or 150. That's some yeah, you could swing trade, but that must have hurt, no? Must have hurt. It's okay. If you were swing trading, good job. But if I was swing trading, I know this looks very that's Top Step talking. Markets are closed. You could have did something like this. Nope, too far up. It just seemed like a painful move to go through, and I'm sorry. Brass nuggets for sure. Because that's because I could barely hold this morning. Depends on what you were trading, but even if you had one contract of MNQ, 150 points is like, I don't even know what that is. I have to calculate it. a lot. 300? You think it's only 300? Why do I feel like it's so much more? Maybe because we're all degenerates in here and we usually do like, 2 to 5 contracts. All right, we're starting to break above that fair value gap. That's why I get confused on how to do fair value gap. So I know like almost every style of trading except fair value gaps. I don't know if I'm just old or been trading for too long, but fair value gaps still confuse me. I just look at support and resistance and I can tell you what's going to happen. So it's actually not that bad, right? $300? I mean, it's still, I would never fucking held that. I was praying. Amir, thanks for the follow. No, I haven't because I don't have a good reason. I don't. And I never know which one to fucking use, to be honest with you. No, it was Trump selling off. That's what that was. JB. What the fuck, bro? Thank you. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Which one do you recommend? Do you have one to recommend me? Yeah, I can't give you a good answer on the 1 hour fair value gap. But we're at it right now and we're actually breaking above it. So I'm not sure if some of you guys just get in now or me, I would wait for this to close and then trade the break of this low for the downside, right? That's how I would do it. Standard pivot points. Let's throw them on. Or I don't want to throw them on this one. We'll do pivot points on pivot point standard. Do I need to change it at all? Every time I try it, I'm like, eh. And all right, 2140. I just 400. I want to see if it changes. Oh, so it's the same. Okay, no. 21,400. So it changes every single one. So this is where my problem was. I don't know which one to look at. This is P. Papa. Papa Daddy. So it did hit the 1. R1. Back to the Papa Daddy. And then we didn't hit anything in between. I mean, I've seen other people use it live. And once it gets close to it, they'll hold it to the pivot point. Maybe I'll start throwing it on if it starts moving in one way. I guess this was a slow grind all the way up, right? And then it finally denied and we start going down. Yeah, it changes with the time frame. So I'm like, which one is the more important one? I mean, it really hit there and rejected hard. So maybe I'll keep that in mind. And again, we're at S2 on the hour. So it's like, what are we doing? But I'll put that on the side here. For show. For show. We're starting to come out of the green, but remember, we are now not in a good time frame to trade. It is now 4:16, so any trades after this can be sort of more gamblish. IMG, let's look it up. Oh, this is the one I showed you before. This is the 78%, and it's rejecting really hard. If this breaks above here, we send it up. This is on a higher time frame. Yeah, we're right at the 78. This looks really juicy to go back up, JB. Really juicy. Thanks for joining. All you guys that are joining this is the you can go to, if you're a beginner, you can go to beginner section. I have about 15 to 20 videos if you want to get a basics down. If not, we'll mostly talk about crypto, but where we speak about what we're doing with indicators and indices, that's a VIP Bully Bears section. I'm still thinking if I should make that free or not, but I don't know if it's fair. I don't want someone to come in there and be like, start taking the signals without, I don't want to be greedy, but paying. It's not fair to others. So I'm up in the air with it. Yeah, this overbought and oversold is the cloud is, you're close to it, but the rest you won't find. You won't find it. Getting a buy signal finally. Like, do we take it or we don't? We probably shouldn't, right? Just sit on a profit that we have. Let's see. Oh, on my indicator or on? It is very, see, I don't know. It's in a mix. I would say if we close below this is when we would get the confirmation. Fuck you guys. Holy shit. What got released? Well, NVIDIA's out, guys. NVIDIA's out. What the fuck? They lied to us. Oh, my Lord. Woo! See, this is what I was saying, Dad, if you're in here. They can rip this up and down. That was... Holy fuck, 200 points. That just blew up a shitload of people. So glad I didn't take that. Holy fuck. Sorry for cursing. This, if I Imagine you went like 5 contracts in there. I probably would have threw my fucking computer. This is why it's good to be aware of things. I wouldn't even trade. Maybe ES I would trade. Not NASDAQ. Hell no. Which one? The white TP. You lost me on that one, JB. Wow, so another fucking sell-off. Who can handle this? Because I can't. The only thing I can think of right now is we'll take the top to the bottom and we reject it off to 78. I really want to trade this too. It intrigues me. Let's wait 30 seconds. Guys, why did they lie about the release? Those sneaky fucks. You see how sneaky they are? I have to check. These guys are really sneaky. I don't see a circle, brother. Unless you're talking about over here. Yeah, I guess it could have. Yo, but you see that sneakiness? They released it 40 minutes early. They just burned everybody. See? Yeah, they released it early. Such sneaky bastards. Let's look to see what it was. Let's see. They beat them all. They beat it all. They beat their earnings by revenue by $2 billion. And Google still says, it says earnings call 5 p.m. Data's like really not even out. I can't even find it. I'm just looking at Top Step X. They're pretty good. NVIDIA delivered 11 billion of Blackwell architecture revenue in fourth quarter. Very high. It's probably not even worth trading this. Who was asking a lot today about it? Dadster. There you go. There's your answer, brother. That's what it can do. Yeah, I'm on it. Let's look at actually legit NVIDIA, guys. Woo! What did I say here? I want to see what I was saying to Dadster. on what I was guessing. Fuck. Huge rejection. Huge rejection. I don't have an answer for you guys on why it's coming back down. So this does work on stocks. And you can see that it followed the same thing that futures did, and then we had this sell-off. But this would have been really hard to trade. And it was a pullback first. It didn't even rip up first. So any of you guys think that you're going to catch that, you weren't. Unless you did a buy order for a liquidity sweep, which is hard to do. Probably. Joe, there's a couple different ones. I used to like Finviz, but I looked at it today and I don't like the way it slowed my computer down. Cyrus. YouTube Cyrus. Cyrus the Virus on YouTube. That was crazy, right? What a beam. Dom, that was NVIDIA. I use FXX. That's a good one too. You know who has like the best one though? Is Top Step X. Their shit's like on point. Yeah, I don't know how they got it so good, but they do. Probably gonna be dead ass market after this. The Dow showing a short. It would have been a winner, but I don't know if you want to risk that. It's like 4:30. Don't trade. Sit in your hands. We're just bullshitting right now. If you want to trade futures after something like this, I would wait until like 6 p.m. Wait until like 6:15, maybe 7 p.m. Eastern, New York. You might get some great trades then. But right here, this is just people going home from work, especially the bankers. They're going home. They're not chilling. You're going to get some slow market right now. Damn. You saw that it turned orange, right? Did you get out? You're still okay as long as it doesn't trade above. Really risky right now. After 4 p.m., you should be really careful. Because it's either volume's going to be really dead or really good. and sometimes you just don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? But soon as that turns orange, I wouldn't risk too much. Fucking Nvidia's dead right now. And look, it's almost right where it started. Nvidia's been priced in prior. This is insider trading. They already fucking know the deal. This is just banks money grabbing. This is exactly what this is. Hell yeah, Liberty. You're funny, bro. I wonder how you would have did today during this mess of a morning. Real quick, I'll go over today. Damn, why is it? My shit is really messy. Morning time, 9:30 Eastern, New York time. Fucking sucked. Got a short, right? I should have. You could have took profit right here. Could have. But this looked like Dump City, right? I actually didn't even take that one. I took the second short. Sometimes I like to chill 3 minutes after open because you get real rough. I'm like, oh, this is deciding which way to go. I got in right around here. It starts going down in my favor. I'm up like $100. I'm like, this is fucking awesome. Actually, I was up 200 to be exact. This turned orange. Didn't listen because I thought I was going to continue down to the next 174 area. I'm like, all right, my stop loss is above here. It's okay. I can afford this. Another short. And then you can see it just ripped up. And this is where I closed it. Actually, I didn't close it. I don't want to lie to you guys. I didn't close that. There was a point where it's hard to explain. But I should have closed there anyway, right? It came back down. And then it started ripping up. This entire time, I did not get a signal, guys. It was really hard to trade this. Really hard to trade this. I got a little bit FOMO. Just sitting on my hands, waiting for it. But this was trying to tell me that this was sloppy as shit. And it was right. It was right. The entire time, it was fucking right. Gray means don't trade. Wow, JB. Workhorse. I have some shares of Workhorse. What a fucking piece of shit. So this told you the entire time, gray market, don't fucking trade. I actually got off around this time and I said, I'm done. Until Trump speaks, I'm done. This is when I saw Trump was speaking, and this is when I got on. First short signal. I get in. I actually closed it right here because I'm like, holy shit, this is dumping really good. We wait for another short signal. Stop loss is always behind the cloud, right? So before I even start here, I was down $480 this morning. Down. Shitty day. But I kept my losses small in my opinion. And I realized what I was doing. I said I was just being an idiot. So I got off. Trump's talking. Get in the short. Another short. Stop loss is behind the cloud when the candle closes. It can go past the cloud like a wick. Like this. You see how it wicks up and then comes back down? That's okay. This is not okay. Candle close above, not okay. So that would be my stop loss. So candle closes above, I close it out. But we stayed in the cloud and below it. So we're good. Got another short signal. Another short signal. It started to turn orange here. I held it like an idiot a little bit, but this turned yellow and I was able to get out. Another one. Boom. This one was a loser. Was a loser. Short, I didn't get in this one, right? Because it closed above the cloud. Usually when it closes above the cloud, something is wrong. It's warning you. It's a warning system. So I sit on my hands. Great short, right? But we're going to be more cautious. This is probably something Trump said right here that nobody didn't like. And then he said some other shit. Or maybe they did like it. But we waited for more short. This looked very confirmation. Came back out of the cloud, get another short. Boom. Orange, we got out for profit. Look, it happened fucking for like an hour, guys. It was awesome. 10 full trades, 1 loser. Here's my loser. You see the candle close above? We can't risk it. And you know what happened? It was a warning system. Look. Look at this chopness. Chop, 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 chop. Unfortunately, I didn't get any freaking signals for the rest of the day. Probably because of the NVIDIA, to be honest with you. People were scared. So this buy signal here, we shouldn't be trading after 4 anyway. Dead market. This buy signal, yes, you would have been right, but there's no way you're holding through. That was like 150 points. That one girl that came in here that said that she held from whatever. That's a huge. That was like basically holding this. That poor soul. Let me see what you guys are saying. Sorry. Workhorse? I'll look at Workhorse. I haven't looked at it in a long time because I thought it was a piece of shit. No volume. I'm in Workhorse like something stupid. Stupid high. Like idiot high. Not a lot of money though, so I'm like not too crying. I'm up here like somewheres. At one point this was only like $10 I got in. So don't think I spent $300 on it. It was like $10. It's because they reversed their trade, their shares. They diluted. Means they're doing shit. And we're still, I mean, we finally got some divergence here, right? If we start to break above this candle, maybe even give it a little bit more. If we want to trade this, we still got a ways to go up. We got a shit ton to go up. Jesus. Stay out of this, bro. Stay out of this. It is too small, but my opinion, you're in already? I'm in it too, brother. I'm in it too, but I'm in it very high. I want to try to give you some hope, but it's not looking too good, man. Maybe. When did you get in? What price? I see 60 cents by Friday. That could happen. Yeah, let's look at to see if it's divergent. So on the daily RSI, you know, if you're trading it short term, I understand. If you're long term investing, I'm going to tell you to stay out, right? But this bottom here and here are very good, right? Because we have a new bottom here and this is divergent. So, short term, I should start asking before I say anything because so many people come here and ask me questions. So, I'm always assuming some of them are like investment long term. Investment long term. I hope you don't stay in this, right? Okay, want to be out by midweek. Very good. Yes, FX, Brad. I've been flagged like 6 times this week. I've been banned 6 times this week. For what reason? I have no idea. I did get in some liquidity. I don't want to say arguments, but a lot of people came in my streams like, "You're my liquidity, bro. You're my liquidity." And I told them to put their bet me. Maybe that's why I got flagged. Because I was right. You're my liquidity, bro. And I shouldn't have reacted to him. Probably should have just ignored him, right? So I should have ignored him. But I've been putting not financial advice everywhere, and I also emailed them. Thanks for the follow. I also emailed them to see if I can stop it. Because today I got a warning too. And I'm like, why? Somebody was reporting me, obviously. But like I keep telling everybody, I'm like, don't follow a stranger on the internet. Don't do this. Don't do that. I mean, I do offer a indicator service, so I'm nervous about that. Maybe that's it. But I literally beg people not to join it until they're ready. Over 10 years. I don't like to guess in 24 hours TR, but it's going to drop. Short term. I know, Ben, but I don't know what they're doing, man. I keep proving people wrong. And next thing I know, I'm getting banned. They need to fix that. Not many people, not to say I'm, thanks FX, you too, brother. Not to say I'm right all the time, because I am wrong. Maybe they got mad at me in the morning time, because I had a few losers. It's going to happen, though. It's part of the game. It's part of the game. But just to finish your your workhorse, brother, I'm sorry. Daily divergence, so break of this candle right here will confirm that you're probably going to get it popped up. 60 cents, I don't know. It might wick up, but you got to get past this area of the 54. I don't know if you're going to get your 60. But I think you are correct on the short term. I think you're correct on the short term. I just don't know if you're going to get your 60, brother. But long term, this is ass, right? But this looks good for at least 54. Maybe 50. It might wick past. That's why I don't want to give you like a whatever. If my opinion, I would be taking out at 49.99. I'd be taking out like 60, 70%, even 80. And then I let the rest ride to see if I can get up to that 60. And then I'd have a trailing stop loss. Four hour. Like I said, it needs to get past this 50. You're even going to struggle here too. Is there earnings soon or anything? I don't know what VPR is. I'll give FX a follow. FX Brad. I actually wanted to go in other people's chats too and ask, but I was nervous. Texas Brown, I should have just ignored him. Yeah, I know, but it's kind of satisfying to be right also. Type VP VR on indicators. All right, I'll do it for you, dude. VP VR. This one? I don't know which one. Third from the bottom. Okay. Holy. So you're saying it's gonna hit the top here. You know, we could start reversing and just be a double bottom with divergence. I just don't know if I want to risk it. I get what you're saying. I at least agree that it's gonna come up at least a little. I just don't know if it's gonna hit the 60. Damn, we got like 130 followers today. Not bad, right? Is that good? I'm a little new to the social media side. I feel like that's really good. We got 2 hours for the daily Bitcoin to close below the 200 SMA. Thanks, Ben. You got a cup and handle pattern before the drop on workhorse. I agree. And this is more of a new journey for me too. Like I've been trading for 10 years, but I'm like, you know what? Maybe I need to set myself up for a future job when I retire. Still got a long ways to go, but why not have a good base down? And if anybody's wondering why I sell this indicator, it's because if you've ever been wealthy before, you know that you want more. And I keep repeating this, and I'm sorry if anybody keeps hearing me over and over again. It's because I get new people in here, and I have to repeat myself a little bit. Can you check SendX? Is that a stock or ticker, JB? If you've ever been wealthy before, you want to continue it, right? You want new things. So basically, I'm being semi-greedy, but need to get paid for my work, too, at the same time. My time, my value. And some people on TikTok are like, I don't, wow, look at fucking Dow. I hope you got out of that. The fuck's your name? Liberty Prime. It could. It could. I'm not saying you're wrong, Mr. J. I'm just saying long term I don't like it. But your short term, I do like the little bounce potential of it. Still know if it's gonna hit 60. All right, what's this bad boy involved in? This one's hard. You guys always love to give me like sloppy girl drunk charts. You guys realize that? Here's your pip. Whoa. It probably only goes back a certain amount of time for daily. So I don't know. I don't know how to use these on a daily, you know? This is useless for me on a daily. It's definitely more of a lower time frame kind of use. I'll have to look at that later more. So yeah, you guys show me some fucked up charts sometimes. And it's hard. It's hard to chart some of these. Thanks for the flowers. Appreciate it. So we have potential to bounce around here. Is there earnings? The only thing I don't like this top here. I don't know what it is. This could be anything. I don't want to draw that. All right, I like to build a story. So we're bouncing off to 61%, right? So 61%, we'll leave that there so we know. And what else do I see here? I never know where to start this. A sloppy Head and Shoulders. You like them on the small one? Oh, you did get it, Ben. Good job. It's a sloppy one, though, right? So, I don't know if I agree with that one. But we have at least a similar pattern, right? And then we can have a divergence a little bit, right? If we go to the RSI. I don't want to do that. So we got a low on the time frame. We got a low here. We got another low, right? Didn't make a new low on the RSI. Got a semi-low, but we're still continuing up. So if you liked this stock, I would say this is a great area to get in, right? It's weird how things work out like that, right? It gaps up, comes down, rejects it instantly. Whoever's following this trend line here, whatever bank, is doing a good job. You can see the gaps. I know you guys like to do your fair value gaps. I'm not the best with them, though. Something like this, right? We're now on the top of that fair value gap. Some people love to short this. I'm going to delete the fair value gap because I'm not good with that shit. Trying to think of where this is. If anything, this looks like a resistance zone. Yeah. Second shoulder. You're saying something like this instead? Which I can see also now that you pointed out. Something like this. Yeah, I missed that one. Right, but it's a really weird one. No, I fucked that one up too, I think. I think I fucked that one up too. Ignore that one. I can't get the head and shoulders right on this one. It's a really sloppy one, right? But I know I said it's a 61% pullback. Now we got to do the opposite, right? What did it do? 61% again. So I'm going to say this is pretty fucking undecided, guys. So not only did it once, it's now twice bounced off the 61 on both sides. Oh, look where we are now, boys. Look what we did now. 61. I'm starting to confuse myself here now. Too many. Now let's say we went from the bottom to the top. It could be 61 again here. I mean, regardless, I don't know why I'm doing that because that's all short term. So it could be really like that, something like that. It's really hard to chart this one, brother. Range bound. Thank you, Donnie Mac. He's probably saved me a lot of work by just saying that word. Right? It's range bound. There's your answer, JB. I don't know. No, I don't like to do that, Donnie. I'm sorry. That is not my style. I like to do them both. But I can understand on why you like that. I'm more of a battle guy. So some people want me to use wicks. And I don't want to use wicks. I like to use the body. I'm sorry. I think I misunderstood what you were saying. I think you were trying to say something else. My bad, Donnie. I usually use the bodies. Because I use the wicks as a battle zone, right? I'm sorry, Donnie. I think I misread you. The wicks that go up is a battle that was lost. The winners did not lose it. So the resistance is very hard next to the body of the candle. That's where they lost. But sometimes wicks work also. So sometimes I'll draw more. If it's just too wicky, then I'll draw like a box that goes across them or something like that. My bad, Donnie. You know what I meant. 10x? I don't know, brother. Range bound. Agreed. I thought you were saying something else. Was this that Hong Kong, bro? Thanks for the follow, D. Hong Kong? Jesus. More of a channel going up. Where's that channel? I'll have to figure it out. It looks pretty wild. Alright, guys, I'm gonna get off. I gotta cook some dinner. Hong Kong looks pretty wild. Oh, you said 4 hours? Let's look at it. And then I'm gonna get off. Why do I keep doing that, Mo? Fair value gap, right? Now, Mo likes to trade the bottom when it's completely filled or when there's too much resistance. I'm still learning. Buy the bottom of it. And that kind of makes sense when you start doing support and resistance, right? And this is why I was saying before about the consistency. Sometimes I like to do bodies and wicks because they all touch. But yeah, it kind of matches. I'll keep an eye on this. Keep me in the loop, Mo. If you're not following me, follow me. We made good profit today. Good comeback. Good comeback, boys. Maybe I'll hop on later if there's some crazy movement. If not, I'll be on tomorrow at 9:30 in the morning. If you want to try my indicator, totally up to you. I'd rather you guys learn first before you join or watch me for a couple days. And we'll go from there. I'll link it. Or you can join my Discord in the free section to learn what to do. Not what to do, but at least get a base. And then if you do get the indicator, there is a paid section where we talk. But after the 30 days, it's $49.95. So if you don't like it, please cancel. I'd rather you guys be out and not in it. I don't want to hear anybody bitch that you don't like it. I think 30 days is a long time, and I think $49.95 is not bad either. Especially you see me, how much money I make a day. Which is not financial advice. Don't follow me. Don't follow a stranger online. Use your head. I could be a scammer. I can tell you I'm not too. Don't believe them. Do your own research. Do your own research. Later, Donnie. I gotta get dinner too. I gotta cook actually. Alright, guys. If I'm not on later, I'll be on tomorrow. Later. If you're not following me, follow me. We already went over NVIDIA. It destroyed the markets today. It was funny. Alright, guys. Later.